All right. Make sure everything looks good here tonight. Good evening. Good evening on this good Saturday night here. First Saturday in April. Hope you guys are doing well. Neil Kenshin here, coming to you tonight with our usual Saturday jazz. Off with our Megaman X Rando, throwing in some SMZ3 tonight. Just hanging out, having fun, chilling out. Hope you guys have all been good this week. It's been kind of a on-off week, nothing major going on. And I'm lagging up a storm. Great. That is, I should have known. I should have known. If it isn't my own personal local embodiment of chaos, Sasuke. Yeah. And of course, yeah, April Fool's was what, 3 days ago. So obviously that's when your powers were at its fullest. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, all that beautiful chaos. So, but what can you expect? You gotta work with something. Yeah, I figured. I'm surprised that you're able to watch tonight and you aren't somehow incarcerated for just emanating waves of chaos on Wednesday. So yeah, I'm like I said, yeah, he actually, he's out of town this weekend, so he's actually living it up. Tuesday night, when my computer kind of went haywire. Um, so Tuesday night, I didn't stream because apparently my computer was running at super hot temperature, and I've really had to get that sucker cooled down. And I kind of had a scare there for a bit because one of my cooling fans in my computer actually stopped working for a bit. So I was kind of worried that my laptop was effectively fried, especially because I find out they don't have replacement parts for my laptop. So I got to be kind of careful with it so it doesn't kind of go crazy on me, because if I lose this laptop, I basically lose everything for a good long while. So yeah, so I kind of had to be a little careful there. But luckily, I was able to get everything up and working, got it cooling. So it's running a lot cooler, running a lot better. So everything is good. So we'll be able to kind of keep things going and keep up the streams, all that good jazz. So no worries. We're all in the good, all in the clear here. Went and saw the Super Mario Galaxy movie today. Yeah, I took my son. We went and saw it this afternoon. Gotta say, it was a fun movie. Definitely enjoyed it. Liked all the new stuff they put in. Here's the thing. People who are saying that it's poop and whatever, these are movie purists who were literally expecting, I don't know, they want it to follow. These are like the super purists who are like, oh, it has to 100% follow the games and all that. And it's like, dude, it's the movie universe. I mean, it doesn't have to follow, it doesn't have to follow any particular sort of canon or whatever. I mean, if you look at Marvel movies, good gravy, how much Marvel movie canon is out? I mean, how much Marvel canon is out there? You've got what, like 500,000 different versions of Iron Man. And it's like, if one movie, okay, so you have Iron Man movie, but it doesn't match what's in the comic books or whatever, you'll get those people who are saying, oh, it stinks and whatever. But me and my son, we loved it. We went and saw the first Super Mario movie, when it came out 3 years ago. Yeah, like original Batman. I mean, you're gonna have comic universe Batman. You're gonna have TV show universe Batman. You're gonna have movie universe Batman. And the thing is, it's just Batman. They don't have to all be the same. I mean, come on. They look at the third Spider-Man movie. You had three different Spider-Men from three different series, like three different movie series, all in the same movie. So, it's perfectly okay for it to be different. Um, you know, so you got, this movie. I mean, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna do any spoilers because I'm not the type that's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna about to unleash the beast here. But there was a lot of really good cameos. Um, Definitely a lot of things from the games. I picked up on some stuff. My son picked up on some stuff real easy. Um, there was there was stuff because like my son, he played Super Mario Odyssey. So there were some Odyssey references. And honestly, I had no idea what they were, but he picked them out like it was nothing. So I mean, it's kudos. And it's not really it's not really oh well, it does this or it does that, or it changes these characters or changes those characters. I mean, the games have been out since freaking 1983 or 4, and there's stuff that's been out for years. What it's going into what it's I mean this year's its 40th anniversary, so there's stuff that they left so vague with the games that if they make any changes with the movies, okay, well, it's the movie version. It doesn't have to be the game version. So you don't have to get upset saying, "Oh, well, they made this happen or they made that happen," or and be like, "Oh, well, the movie stinks because it breaks the tradition of the game," and or the game says this. So it's just one of those things. Skyro14, welcome on into the stream, my friend. Good to have you here this evening. We're just sitting here kind of just chilling out, chatting about the Super Mario movie, not really doing much of anything just yet. So don't worry, it is a no spoiler chat. No spoilers. I did see the movie today, but not spoiling it for anybody. Just giving you guys my opinion on it. Oh yeah, the randomizer. Oh yeah, definitely. This is probably one of my favorite randomizers ever released. I've been running this weekly for about almost, dude, what is it? Almost like 2-3 months or more. I mean, since it came out. So hey, it's Megaman and I can't go wrong with that. But yeah, like oh yeah, definitely. Mega Man X has always been one of my favorite series. So I've always liked the randomizers, like the Zelda randomizer, Metroid randomizer, and nobody had ever seen a good Mega Man randomizer. So, when I finally saw this one run, I was like, holy cow, somebody actually managed to get it to work, just like, SMZ3. And I jumped on that like a fish to bait, in a sense. I'm like, yeah, I want to jump on that and play that because that looks fun. And I am definitely getting in on that. So, so yeah. I haven't really played much of the ROM hacks. Well, one, I haven't really seen too many Mega Man X ROM hacks. I mean, I know there's the like Zero in Mega Man X1 and the Mega Man X3 Zero project. I haven't really played much of those. Mostly in the ROM hacks, I've played a couple of the NES ones, but it's just seeing what they are just to play them every now and then. But I mean, some of them are pretty good. I still have not played the X8 demake. I just haven't gotten around to downloading the X8 demake. I'm not gonna lie, it looks good, and I do want to try it out. I've just gotta get off my tuchus, download it, and get it all set up so I can try the X8 demake. that's out. The X6 Viral Nightmare. The guys that are doing the remake of X6, that looks freaking phenomenal. Just seeing what all they did with that. So I mean, I kind of want to play that. And then of course, the fan games. Of course, the biggest one that I'm still waiting for, me and probably the millions and millions of Mega Man X fans, we're all waiting for Mega Man X Corrupted whenever it eventually gets out of beta, probably in the next 20 years. We'll eventually get to play it. So that's kind of the big one. I think everybody's waiting for. So yeah. Oh, and then of course, yeah, the hope that they do release X9. That big hope that they release X9. So we're kind of hoping for that. So there's definitely a lot out there that we hope is going to show up, and hopefully it does show up so we can actually play this stuff and enjoy it, because some of these hacks and stuff is just really good looking, and definitely want to play it. It's just we don't know when it's going to get there. But I mean, when it comes to fan games, you just got to respect those who are putting in the time and effort, because they do it for the love of the game. And, and you can't really do too much, if it's, you don't really have a full development team. So you just got to do what you can, Yeah. I mean, and just the fact that, people who were skilled enough to actually do that stuff, I mean, I know that's got to take a lot of work building on like the code and everything. I mean, yeah, the original code was pretty small, being like, 2 to 3 megabytes in terms of a full game. But then, when you're going through recoding everything, like from sprites to mechanics to all that, man, yeah, that's definitely some work there. All right, well, let's go ahead and get this party started here. At least, definitely going to go ahead and at least get the X Rando in, and going to try to finish the SMZ Rando we started last week. We were going to try to finish it Tuesday if my computer didn't overheat and I couldn't stream that day. So there's that. But for anybody who is thinking about going and seeing the Super Mario movie, from my viewpoint, go see it. It was great. You'll have a good time. I had fun with it. And you will definitely get a lot of, what is it? You will definitely be surprised at a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I definitely gotta say those are some good things to check out. And so Mega Man X Operation GBD, I'll have to check that out, kind of see how that goes. Yeah, crap games taking up several gigs and Mega Man being megabytes. Well, it just depends on how big the Mega Man game is. I mean, you got the original Mega Man X was like probably 2.3 megabytes or something. And now you'll get like somebody who goes in and just gives it a complete overhaul with, what is it, better artwork, animations, and all that. And it turns into a 2.3 gigabyte game, So, all right. All right, let's go ahead and get on into this party, get this ball rolling, and get this party started here. Make sure my audio is good. Go. That should be stream audio. All right. Let's see what we're looking at here. I'm going to go ahead and zoom in so I can at least see my tracker here. At least this way I can see it a little bit better. So it looks like X is starting with, looks like X is starting with a buster, no boop. Okay, so apparently, I don't know. in terms of infants. Basically, what I did tonight for the item pool, I kind of just went and just clicked random stuff in terms of the item pool. So I don't know how it did it. Yes, Sasuke, I took a play out of your book and just tried to implement chaos in terms of setting everything up. I don't know. Let's see here. So we got 2 Mavericks, a bunch of hearts, full energy, and 3 armor pieces for X1. Let's see. X2. Apparently maximum energy, all the armor, most of the armor. 2 Sigma stages, 2 stages here, and the Buster. And a slightly weaker Buster, fully armored X, no Sigma keys. Okay. I have absolutely no idea what I did. Yes, boots will probably be on press disposer, even though all 3 versions of X have boots. So, yeah. You never know. The other boots are probably on press disposer. Who knows? So, wait a minute. Let me see here. So, let me pull up the Rando page. Basically how I kind of set things up here. Could be. It honestly could be sub-hour. I don't know. So, let me see here. Let me add this in real quick. We'll do a browser source. Or let's see here. Yeah, browser. So here we go. Let's see. Did it put it? Okay. So here's the randomizer page. I don't know if it looks like it's kind of hiding here in the back because of the background. Oh, no wonder why. I think I put it. Well, I put it at the top. Have I got any filter on it to make it transparent? You know what? Let me do this. Let me change it to a window capture, because that'll probably work. Window capture. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So yeah, it might be a little funny here. So this is basically how I kind of set up the seed. This is basically where you'll go in to set up everything in terms of your seed options or whatever. Literally, what I did was I basically just went down and just started clicking down and just kind of went down here, and just went down the line. And I don't know what all it does, but literally this is what I did. The only thing that I know is I think the S category is starting equipment. So that means you're guaranteed to start with it. And the U category, I believe, is unavailable. Because I think I had put in one of them, I had put the final weapons in the U category. And throughout the whole seed, like the Shoryuken, the Hadoken, and the Z-Saber never showed up. So I think that's what the U category means. And I tried looking somewhere to see if there was like a solid listing of the pool, and I couldn't find it. So, you know, I'm just like, you know what? We're just going to give it a wild shot and kind of see how it goes. But yeah, here's the page here where literally here, I don't know necessarily what pool column is. I know that, you know, like I said, S is initial equipment or whatever, but I don't know what the rest of them are. So I got to try to look up somewhere and figure out where you get all these crazy things. But like I said, this is how I kind of come up. This is how I get all my seeds and everything from, you know, whatever settings they got here. So yeah, basically it's just like I said, Sasuke, you are not gonna get another 100 death seed. You're not. It just ain't gonna happen. I mean, seriously, you're not going to get another 100 death seed. I mean, it might be something absolutely random and may take years for it to happen, but you're not going to get one as long as I'm playing. Plus, I've gotten better at the whole full randomizer, and I haven't, you know, fallen into unluck and gotten some bad seeds. So, all right. You don't. You always get what you want, my foot. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get this thing started in a 3, 2, 1, and go. All right. You got Breath of Fire on the PSP because people begged for it. That's why you got Breath of Fire on the PSP. Okay. You know what? All right. So let's see what we got here. Holy cow, I've already got... Okay, so he's already in machine gun mode. Okay, make sure... Okay. I had to kind of be careful there because I'm also kind of keeping an eye on the stream quality there. So making sure everything's going through, and it looks like it's just trying to catch up there on YouTube. There we go. All right. There we go. We'll keep it live. Okay. I mean, so Breath of Fire 3 never got released in the UK on PSP, right? Wonder what led them not to release it. Okay. Did I just get like 8 stage keys from that one boss? What did I get? 1, 2, no, I got 6 stage. Okay, yeah, apparently I did something crazy to this seed. So I don't know what I did to it. Knowing my luck, I probably put in something and it's going to give like everything. Well, hey, if it's sub 1 hour, then that's more time to devote to SMZ3, which I know is going to take me a long time. Because I did a test seed for SMZ3 and good gravy did it take a long time. Okay, so apparently, oh, I hope it's not glitched out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. Let me make sure that everything's good here with the layering. Because, yeah, that was kind of crazy. Let's see. Let me check the hotkeys. Oh, everything's good. Backgrounds and everything are toggled. Yeah. Might as well. Oh, well. I mean, I may have to go back and do some retesting or something. There we go. So that looks like that cleaned it up a bit. Maybe it was just those two. You know, like I said, maybe it was just those two. All right. Okay, I'll thank you not to hook me there. Thank you. Okay. There we go. So maybe it was just that one graphical thing that kind of ran weird. Okay, cannot do anything to him. We'll leave. Okay, so now apparently since I've got so much stuff here, what did I get? I got Chill Penguin, Neon Tiger, Ostrich, Blast Hornet, Gator, and Tunnel Rhino. Alright, well, might as well hit Gator. Tails, how's it going, man? Good to have you in here tonight. Don't worry, there hasn't been too much crazy stuff going on tonight. Yet. Apparently, though, trying to be chaotic in setting up a seed apparently made the seed crazier than what it normally is. So, we just figured, I'm just gonna run with it. Yeah, as Sasuke said, it's a good chaos. Kerbal Space Program. I never heard of that. Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, definitely never heard of that before. Nope. No, never heard of it. Space Simulator from Space Simulator from 2015. No, the only kind of space simulator that I really know of, I think it's Oxygen Not Included. That basically, what is it? Huge space station builder. I've seen that one, but I haven't really seen any others, so I'm not really sure of any other space station games out there. So it actually applies actual space physics. That sounds interesting. So you end up actually in outer space and so you actually maintain your part. Wow. Okay, that sounds pretty detailed. That you have to manage, you have to take into account atmospheric effects. Huh. That sounds pretty cool, you know? Or, okay, Sasuke, did you Google it and you're just saying Tails is lying because you're the embodiment of chaos? That's my guess. Okay. Wow, I got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, that sounds pretty interesting. You know, for a game like that, you know. Might have to be something that, you know, might have to look up, take a look at. Create asteroid redirect missions. So you're trying to redirect so what is it? Trying to redirect asteroids from crashing into the planet? I mean, not gonna lie, that. Oh, the people from SpaceX act. Wow, so that must be a pretty good simulator. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if it's something that the guys from SpaceX actually play, that'd be pretty cool. Land on an asteroid and gain the data. Yeah, games like that have always been pretty cool. I mean, what is it? Like, I got into No Man's Sky, which was pretty fun. I know it's not, you know, a real full-fledged sim, but, you know, it was still fun. It was close. Ooh, that hurts him. Oh yeah, that really hurt him. Be prepared for it to crash. Wow. That does sound rough. I mean, you know, with it crashing first time you playing. Well, actually, no, I didn't get the that was X1 armor, not X3 armor. Yeah, so that was X1 armor, so it's no, it wasn't the shield ship. Yeah, to be honest, I think this is probably going to be a game full of health ups and everything because of literally the fact that I start with so much stuff already. Oh, what'd you have for dinner? Especially if you're saying that dinner was fire. Key, Chimera, and Electric Spark. Well, yeah. Ooh, chicken parm cubes and mashed. That's not a bad what dinner, you know. Now, so that's definitely a lot of detail. That kind of sounds like like if they were doing actual sims, you know, to test the rocket launches. It sounds pretty good. You know, especially if they're trying to give you like a real life, you know, a real lifelike, you know, situation there. And with it being heavily moddable, you probably got people who have come up with all kinds of crazy custom mods. Yeah, local space simulator, and what is it? You put in a Star Trek warp drive. Okay. Yeah, something like that. It's not gonna lie, that does sound kind of interesting. Almost kind of sounds like No Man's Sky in a bit. It's probably completely different. But I mean, like I said, I jumped in on No Man's Sky after it picked back up when they released the Corvette update, and like I just liked it from being able to like build your own Corvette style starships and just traverse the galaxy. I thought that was really cool. You're right, I did have Buster and I didn't check it. Oh, wow, $40. Okay. Yeah, we will probably be holding off on that for a while. Yeah, what is it? I think I only picked up like 3 or 4 games from when I was on the Steam sale. Oh, acid doesn't work on him. That don't work on him. Okay. Nothing work on Devile. Well, let's see. Does Buster work here? Oh, we can only find out. Nope, the Buster don't work. Let's see. Trying to think, what all can I get that is probably going to be a good amount of... Well, might as well go ahead and try Rhino. Steam key for $10 for that game. Yeah, that might have to be something I check out. Because it sounds pretty interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, I know it said go to X1 Mammoth, but I'm trying not to spoil myself. Okay, so that's where my storm tornado is. Let's see. Okay, well, vanilla E-Tank. Well, French vanilla E-Tank, because it's an X1. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that is. I think it's a case of, what is it? Some of the weapons are kind of in a trippy mode. Okay. All right, second tank. Let's see. Well, it hadn't posted a website link, so sure I turned it off for friends. Okay. All right. Okay, did you not hurt him? No, you didn't. Oh. Now you know good and well you can't use the 8-ball for that. Come on. There we go. And one dead rhino. Okay. Okay, so restore tornado. And my arm part strip there. You know what? Might as well just go to X1. You said go to the mammoth? We go to the mammoth. No, I did not program the 8-ball to hate you. See, I told you, I did not program the 8-ball to hate you. The 8-ball just hates everybody alike. Okay. I swear, you guys are gonna get me in so much trouble. Making an OnlyFans. All right, that's wheel cutter. Okay. I already told you I'm not about to make an OnlyFans. No, that's Gravity Well. I kind of want to live, thank you, and having my wife try something like that, or see me attempt something like that, she'd have my eye on the pole. Yeah, I did notice it was Gravity Well. Apparently, looking closer, it looked like it turned to Gravity Well. Okay. Come on. Did I already get that? Yeah, I did. I'm sitting like, wait, I got that already. Whoa, get out of there. Okay. Let's see. I told you, you can't trust the 8-ball. Okay. What? All right. The answer is within yourself. Okay, come on. And I got to take my key. Yeah, trust us when we say this. Don't look up some of the stuff Sasuke comes up with, because even you will be questioning things in your life if you do. I've seen worse. I don't blame you. And why are you trying to ask me if I'm a big follower of porn stars? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, that took care of that. Let's see. Sing as about duet. Never heard of that. Never heard of that at all. Actually, let me do something here. I will be right back because I'm going to refill my drink. So don't go away. I will be right back here. I'm gonna put. Oh, all right. There we go. Oh, and I'm not in my 50s yet. Oh, wait, that's probably not me. Good gravy. Okay. All right. Got the drink topped off. Yeah, I know. I'm so used to standard weapon sanity, that I kind of forget about the Buster. So yes, give me a break. Well, I say give me a break, and okay. All right, that cleared that, and of course, energy capsule. Yeah, probably not gonna find much in terms of items, because everything is. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Oh, come on. Do not start giving me a night where I'm trying to do this jump and apparently it don't want to do it. Come on. There we go. Yep, and it's nothing. Okay. Yeah, funny. I think I'm gonna be lucky if I find stuff. Just depends on how lucky I'm gonna get. Okay. You would name a pet gator Wheel. Really? don't mess with the. Yeah, you're kind of right about that. I don't think I want to mess with a Florida person. I've heard crazy stuff goes down in Florida. Stuff that you just don't talk about. Okay. And that's one dead fish. Okay, so that's just a power up there. We don't need you. Oop, we got a Sonic Slicer up here. There we go. Okay, you need to quit. Let's see. Gray still plays. I don't think I've ever heard of that streamer. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh, here we go. Wait, there's a guy on YouTube whose gimmick is masochism? What? What kind of insanity is that? Okay. All right, big boy's down. And he just gave me the chance to Krabby Beetle stage. Let's see here. Come here. Hey, come on. Come on. There we go. But it looks like I'm getting a Sigma key like one every level. Okay. And I need to apparently have a lot of Sigma keys. Let's see. I'm giving a lady $50 and taking it back and banking. What? Okay, I have absolutely had no idea what you guys are talking about right now. Sounds like something absolutely crazy. But even I'm just like, Come on, get up there. There we go. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Bug you found in the game. There's a VHS store called Retro Rewind. There's a bug where he gave a lady $50, took it back, and added $50. Huh. Oh, isn't Retro Rewind, isn't that new video store simulator or something? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, remember, we only have Blockbusters. Oh, come on. Well, no, there's an E-Tank. Oh, well. I mean, I can at least see what it is. Whoa. There we go. All right. And let's look at the supposed to. I think he called you. Actually, I don't think he called you anything. I think he just said he has Assetto Corsa, which who knows what that is? Probably something in Italian. Or really bad European. Ah, racing game. Okay. Oh, come on. What? Okay. Not trying to get 100 deaths here. Okay. Now we can try to do a little bit of damage. Okay. Well, I found the weapon that stuns him. Come on. Alright. The life up in Sigma Key. For the most part, I've got X2. Let's see here. So I should start a sim game. I thought about that. Trying to see what could be good in terms of sim games. Okay, let's try some things here. Yep. There we go. Okay, so am I literally just unlocking all of my stages or something? Because that just unlocked a whole lot more. Yeah. Yeah, they're seriously loaded. I mean, look at this. I've already got... Yeah, the intro stages apparently do have all the keys. Which is really weird. Yeah, you're right. I definitely need to just go check the X1 stage. Nope, nope, nope. Right. All right. Ah, I forgot. I don't have my Buster upgrade. Oh, there's my Hadoken. Well, I guess we'll come back to that. Oh, holy crap. There's my boomerang cutter. Oh, okay. No. Did not want to do that. Oh, please tell me you're coming back. No, you're not. Ah. Yeesh. Okay, let's try this again. And see if we can make it work. Cheeky. All right, that's better. Not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I just... Oh. I fell from up there. Come on, man. Okay. Okay, jeez, guys. Okay. So I've got Crystal Hunter, Sonic Slicer, and Buster. Let's see what I can do here. All right. Atomic torpedo and a Sigma key. Okay. So let's see here. Time to evaluate. Axe the Road. Hey, thanks so much with the raid. Glad to have you here aboard. Joining the party tonight. And that looks like that was a YouTube raid. Or not a YouTube raid. I am talking crazy. That was a Twitch raid. I'm sitting here like, that's a YouTube raid. No, it's a Twitch raid. All right, Axe the Road. Glad to have you, everybody joining in. Glad to have all you guys here tonight. My name is Neo Kenshin, and I'm glad to have you guys aboard. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Raid Shadow Legends. All right. But yeah, definitely glad to have all you guys aboard. Just to go ahead and fill you guys in, my name's Neo Kenshin. I'm basically just an average, every once in a blue moon, do whatever streamer. Pretty much we just stream Megaman X randomizers and other randomizers and just talk about the fact that most of us are boomers and, well, not boomers, most of us are just a bunch of old, over 40 people who really just talk about doing whatever because we don't have nothing else better to do. So that's pretty much what we are. So, yeah. Oh, and looks like we got a good torpedo. Yeah, and I also do have on the YouTube side of things a very nice embodiment of chaos, one of my moderators, Sasuke, who apparently just loves it when everything goes haywire and is still hoping that I end up getting a 100 death seed. So, yeah. But, you know, and that's what you got to work with. Oh, whoa. I was about to say, I thought I lost it there. But I didn't, luckily. Okay. So far, so good. No major yipes moments of me doing something dumb and ending up dying where I shouldn't. Yeah, so apparently the intro stage basically had everything. I don't know why. But yeah, it looks like the intro stage basically had all of my, for some reason, all my items. I don't know why. That was crazy. Okay, so I now have basically all of the X1 stages, which is really weird. So we might as well just start going and finding stuff here. Yeah, so but once again, everybody on Twitch, thanks so much for joining in. I'm about to sit here and not concentrate and about to die. But once again, all you guys rating in from Axis channel, thanks so much for stopping in. Hope you enjoy. You know, feel free to hang out, chat, yak. Most of the party is going on over YouTube, but we still try to have fun here on Twitch too. So, yep, exactly. It's a normal Saturday of anything and everything going on here, and so, all right. So far, most everything's still items. Okay, so far so good. All right. So hopefully find some better stuff here in Storm Eagle. I mean, pretty much now I'm just on a weapon hunt. Okay, Shiki. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, missed it. Okay, yeah, I missed that one. Well, of course, because I wasn't using my absolutely overpowered homing torpedo. And also for all you guys who are just tuning in, this is the Megaman X Matrix Randomizer, basically a complete randomization of Megaman X1 through 3. Kind of in the format that you see most randomizers now, like Super Metroid and Legend of Zelda. You got items basically can be anywhere in all 3 games. You know, whether it's and it's can be in all 3 games, it can be in any stage. Of course, the goal is just to beat the game, beat Sigma of each of the 3 games, and and of course there are different crazy modes. The one I usually play is Weapon Sanity, which basically changes up all the weapons. Depending on what you either get overpowered weapons, underpowered weapons, or just normal weapons, but they're anywhere. And today I just decided to do something off the blue and just randomly pick up a setup for my weapons, but apparently it decided to give me a whole bunch of stuff at once. So I just decided I'm just going to take it, run with it, and see how fast I can beat this thing. Most likely it's going to be a sub 2 hour, basically, from what it looks like. So it looks like the biggest thing is just finding the Sigma keys and giving it a shot and seeing what we do. All right, Storm Eagle. Okay. Oh, you hate the rolling shield. Okay. Looks like that was 0 parts. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and hit up Armadillo. It seems like it, so depending on how many... Okay, so yeah, other than getting caught up there and it threw me all over the place, it looks like all the bosses are going to have Sigma keys. I don't know how many. Oh, come on. Every time I want to try something cool, something hits me. No, I am not going to die 92 more times. Yeah, I'm not going to die 92 more times just to satisfy your craving of me dying. You didn't see that. All right, you didn't see that. Wait, somebody put... Yeah, there we go. No, I'm not going to give you ideas. All right. There we go. Things are progressing way better now. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Nothing off the wall has happened just yet. Okay. There we go. And Nostalgia Factor, good to have you in tonight, good as well, man. It's just been another estranged, crazed, interesting night of who even knows what we're doing. Oh, so yeah, it's just one of them nights. All right. No, I kind of ended up talking about things like the Super Mario Galaxy movie and just random other stuff. Okay. There we go. Wait, I did find a new song? I didn't know that. Maybe I did. Shoot. This says I need 29 Sigma keys for that. So I guess this is gonna have to be a defeat all bosses run. Well, we'll see. Oh, frictionless white. Okay. Come on. Ooh, yeah, Invincible Bat, don't want to deal with you. Okay, that's better. Wait, what? Play music on the stream to pass the time when you got the background music going? Like, how would you accomplish that? I'd have to try to figure out how to set that up, because I don't think I've ever done something like that before. Well, I mean, I know how to like set up a browser source to be able to play some, music themes from Twitch in the background. It's just finding one that's not food to be DMCA'd. Yeah, one that literally I can figure out how to play it, because there's so much copyright stuff out there. It's like if you pick the wrong thing, it'll, your stream gets copyrighted in no time. Hey, I may be small, but you don't trust any of them when it comes to copyrights, because who knows? Anybody trusts copyright. Which is what kind of stinks. Yeah, so I do try to look for, things that okay, Sasuke, seriously? Out of everything, you come up with that crack? Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I did not hear you make that comment. Like, seriously. Okay. It's all fun and games till you get beat up. Well, the reason why you get beat up is because you set yourself up for it. Like, seriously, we wouldn't beat you up if you didn't set yourself up. Okay. Okay, are you dead yet? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure, I believe it was Pure Sabe. I'm sure he knows. Especially because, you know, one of his biggest ROMs was the Megaman 4 minus Infinity, which was arguably Slovenia 64 Rando. Oh, brother. All right, launch octopus. Oh, good gravy. Did I already run out of boomerang? Yes, I did. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see. 13 Sigma keys. Well, let's see what we're doing, Chameleon. Okay. That's a heart tank. Come on. All right, here we go. There's my X3 body armor upgrade. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. All right, chameleon. Oh, let's see. Okay, come on. Okay, so we won't stick with Fire Wave. But the Electric Spark does a lot. Okay, come on. There we go. Yep, and it looks like every boss is going to have a Sigma key. I need what? I need 22, 29, and 22. Okay. You know what? Might as well. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Wanger might be worth a skip. But, I mean, if I get Kuwanger, that's going to go ahead and open up Sigma 3, at least. So that's going to open up another high check area. Okay, let's not die going up this thing. Please don't die. And I did exactly what I don't do. You know what? Winger, we will come back to later. Alright, let's hit up the snail. Especially, well, I've got my speed burner, but I don't have my arm. Alright, there's my parasite bomb. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. No, come here. Well, they put a scorpion boss there, I'll never know. All right. That takes care of you. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay. Let's see what kind of chaos the snail's gonna give us. Nope. Come on. Okay. Come on. All right, there we go. Dead snail. Dead snail. Let's see. Don't have the strike chain. I don't have the arms. So I can't do neons. Let's see. Life capsule. Yeah, it kind of seems like at the Sigma stages are going to have my weapons. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Come here. Come on. Zero leg parts. I guess I've got all his Zero's leg parts now. Okay. Go. Things are still looking good, not lagging. Well, that was a while. Yeah, it definitely is a hell of a seed. No. 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 Ah, good gravy. I did it again. Okay. Let's try this one more time. In the hopes of not utterly embarrassing myself. We're not doing it 89 more times. Okay. Okay. That is not a hat trick I want. I'm not doing it 88 more times. Don't ask. Ah, good gravy. Okay, why is my timing off so bad tonight? Come on, camera. Let's see here. Yeah, sometimes on my face cam, I don't know why it does this. It'll just decide, oh, hi, I'm just going to randomly flash out. Let's see. Let's see if I can refresh it. Come on. I've got to. Yeah, it's on. Like, everything is just wanting to go crazy tonight. Come on. OBS, detect the camera. Let's see. Come on, OBS. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Oh, it's just weird. Let's see if I change up the picture here. I mean, it's coming back. I just don't know why it's not staying on. Yeah, I might have to do that. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Yeah. If anything can go, Murphy's Law. If anything can go wrong, anything bad can happen. It will. Okay. Now, let's try to finish this level. Yeah, that works. But yeah, it's crazy that no, I'm not going to die 87 more times. I thought we established that. There's not going to be 87 more deaths. Okay, so that second one's a sub. All right, let's see what is in Morph Mall. Don't try to extort money out of Tails just to see me die. Plus, I'm sure he would probably prefer to spend his money on something better than watching me die for your enjoyment. Okay. There we go. All right. Whoa. Okay. No, I got rid of all the laughing voice. Well, there's my silk shot. And there's my strike chain. Ooh. Wow. All right, round two. Seemingly went a little bit better. Okay, we go. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, that hurts. There we go. There we go. There's another Sigma. Okay. Now to try to start checking some of these Sigma stages. hopefully more of these items. Okay. 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 So far, nothing. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Ah, come on. I don't see any enemies up there, so I can't get up there, and I don't have my neon. Can't get up there without neon jump. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can finally kill this guy. Whoa, I'm almost dead. Gotta be careful there. Okay, more Sigma keys. I got 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Where am I gonna go? You know what? Let's hit up X3. Because I could probably get a lot of stuff. Yeah. Okay. So here. Okay. There we go, so there's the bees. Okay, was that a vanilla hawk? Okay. Oh boy. Oh good, there's my chameleon sting. Oh. You be careful. Bees. Oh, so apparently this one is blocked. Yeah, I mean, the bees were OP in the first part of the level, but now it just doesn't show up. Okay. All right. Let's try this crawfish. And hopefully we get something. All right, dead crawfish. Now the Sigma key. I need 22, so I need 10 more keys. That's 5. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Vile, gotta get rid of him. All right. Ooh, gravity hurts him pretty well. Drill does nothing. Acid did nothing. Bees do nothing. Okay. That's better. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly all health. I think it's because of however this pool was set up. I've gotten most of all the items. So apparently it's just decided it's giving me more health for everything. So yeah. Oh, come on. All right. So yes, you did get in pretty much all health fade, which is only because the item pool was so flooded with life capsules, probably. Come on. Okay. Nope. There we go. Fine. All right. All right. Ooh, acid does more. Okay. Female Sigma Rise key, or female Sigma key. All right. Where else can we go? Okay. So, go ahead and knock out Buffalo. See what we get there. Okay. We'll try it this way. Bubble Splash. Okay. Okay. It's on that one. Okay, let me go ahead and beat Buffalo here. Okay. All right. All right, Buffalo. Really? Okay. That's a Ray Splasher and a Sigma Key. All right. And if you guys will excuse me for a bit, gotta hit the Mavericks room real quick, or the X-Hunters room, and I will be right back. That drink kind of all went through me. Yeah, me and my stupid 45-year-old self. So, gonna take a quick drink, quick bathroom break, catch some drinks, stretch out a little bit, and I will be right back. All right, guys. Got a little bit of a refresher there. Oh, that's all we needed. Just a little bit of a refresher. Jump back into things and we'll keep going here. Yes, I can go to X2, but you know what? We're not going to go to X2. We're going to stay in X3 and knock out as much as we can. Okay. Ooh. So I've got a raid shotgun. Okay. Well. Come on. Good gravy, man. Why is everything popping up right when I'm trying to go through? Come on. Then is it Frost Shield? I guess so. Okay, well, let's just see how fast we can get through here. Without hopefully dying a horrible, miserable death. Like that. That I was trying to avoid. That's better. Okay. Another life up. All right, Neon Tiger, how fast can we get rid of you? Oh. There we go. Be killed. Spinning Blade, Frost Shield. You know what? Yeah, you know what? We don't care about the timer. It's there. Eh. Okay. All right. Let's see how fast we can take Sigma out. Oh, come on. This better not be a case of the only thing he's weak to is parasitic is. Oh, nope. He's weak to Ray Splasher. All right. So let's see how much Ray Splasher messes him up. Oh, it does good. All right. I don't have the head chip, do I? No, I don't. Doesn't matter, don't need it. No, it's not a new stream. Nah, just needed to stretch my legs a little bit, get a little bit of a refresher. All right. So X3 is done. All right. Now let's see here. X3 arms, Storm Eagle. Well, I hit the wrong button. Apparently, if I hit F1 too many times, it resets the timer instead of keeping it going, which is what I wanted. Holy jeez, Blast Hornets loaded. Sigma keys, Sigma keys. Spinning blade and a Sigma key. Okay, let me see if I can get the Storm Tornado. At least. Because I want to try to at least have Storm Tornado for X1. And if I'm right, it's the bees. Yep. All right. How many keys have I got? I got 22. I need 29. So I need 7 more Sigma keys. He's got... Okay. Yeah, I might as well go ahead and do Blast Hornet because he's got stuff that I'm going to need for like X2. There we go. Okay, come on. Alright, that's better. Alright, that's my X2 X Buster. Alright. So if my Wall Digger is Spinning Blade or Frost Tower. Tank. This guy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, good. Another heart tank. Give me the Sigma keys. That's all I need. All right, Hornet. And dead Hornet. Okay, shotgun eye sign. So let's just okay. Stink me on still. It's another Sigma key. It's the arm part. Sigma key on the boss. Sigma key on the boss. Sigma key on the boss. We've got 23. Let me go ahead and... Okay, so I can complete X2. The only thing I'm missing is the Magnet Mine. You know what? We'll go ahead and knock out 0. All right. That's 1. Okay, I think I do have the Shoryu. Oh, it's Blue Flame. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, so it's Blue Flame, which means it does nothing to him. Bubbles do nothing. Silk Shot does nothing. Spin Wheel barely hurts him. Though I can basically lay Spin Wheel traps all over the place. Which will most likely glitch out my screen. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. Come on. Yep, there we go. And we'll just lock you down. All right, that's X2 down. Okay, good. So I've got all of... Okay, so I've got all my weapons for X1. I just need the Sigma keys. That's it. So I need to get, what is it, 6 Sigma keys really fast. Sigma key on the boss. Z Saber and a Sigma key on the boss. Sigma key on the boss. Good gravy! It put Sigma keys on all the bosses! Hey. Might as well. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to have to indulge you. Yeah, I wanted to try to not indulge you as much as possible because I know how much you love me doing press disposer. Yeah. All right. Okay. Come on. Alright, just in case something wasn't hidden down here. Cheeky. Popcorn yellow stripes. What? Yeah, you have too much fun when things go chaotic. You have way too much fun. Bees. No bees. Yes, you. Don't try to deny it. You know when things go crazy, you have a field day. No, you don't get to have him shield you. All right. 25, need 4 keys. Okay. Quick keys here. Boss. Let's see. Seahorse. You've assembled all. What? Oh, brother. You've assembled all 5 pieces of the Forbidden One. Well, my friend, you know, yeah, you could claim that, but before you assembled all pieces of the Forbidden One, I ended up playing Polymerization with all 3 of my God cards, summon the Creator of Light, and have immediately won the duel. Mind you, I really don't know that much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Except from the show. I mean, I've watched more than enough Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows, but yeah, that's pretty much my Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge. All right. Well, yeah, I mean, I do look up some cards and stuff. Like anytime I see stuff, I'll kind of look up cards and see how they work. You know. Oh, I am liking this Tornado Fang. All right. Need 3 keys. Island mosquitoes. Kawanger's got 1. Not doing boss gauntlet. Gonna take too long to get through. Agile. Alright, so looks like we're gonna do Old Man. Okay. All right. So we've got Old Man. What are 2 quick ones I can do? I can do Kawanger. Oh, it looks like Old Man and... Whoa! And might as well get my Magnet Mines. Okay. All right, overpowered speed burner. I'll take it. That's 1 Sigma key. Wow. The intro stage had all. Wow. I cannot believe the intro stage had all of the stage keys. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do this one with the wall climb. We'll go ahead and knock out Mosquitoes, Vile, and then Sigma. Got the sub tank, which I don't need anymore. Okay. Now this little part. Whoa. Calm down. In here getting crazy and end up gonna mess myself up. Alright. So far, so good. Okay, Volt Corgil. Ooh, you hate the acid. All right. Volt Corgil, give me one signet key there. And give me this last one with Vial. All right. And there's Fall Down. Last Sigma key. Let's go kill Sigma 1. And we got full arsenal and a God Torpedo. Okay. Let's go kill the dog. Ooh, and it's a red flame Hadoken. Which means I think this thing's powered up. Okay. Fire wave doesn't work. Low-born tornado. Damage. Not much on boomerang. Nope, we can't use shotgun. Zoom it down. All right. Yeah. 234. Well, since 234 probably started a little bit late, timer was going screwy or whatever, so I'm gonna give it to, I don't know, I'm gonna give it maybe 220, 214, probably. Well, I mean, we still beat the target time of whatever the target time was, so I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong there. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to remember not to decorate the seed cool like that so that all the Sigma keys end up on all the bosses. So I don't have to go through and beat every single boss. Oy. That was a crazy setup. All right. Let's see here. Let me make sure I've got everything turned on right. All right. So we're going to close that. Close the boot, close the boot. Close the ROM. Change some things over. Where's my recent ROMs? Here we go. And we're going to jump into where we left off last time in SMZ3. There we go. Go ahead and open up the SMZ3 tracker. Okay. And then this way we can pick back up. And of course, everything wants to update. Okay, good. Okay, downloaded and updated there. Let me switch it back to the right tracker here. Past, and we're doing a standard. I've seen that Rando. That one might have to be one that I might try. I haven't done much with it, but I may try that one. Let's see. Let me turn on broadcast view. There we go. Let's make sure it's showing up. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'll keep my maps up so I know where I am going. So I'm not sitting here lost as a puppy. So if I remember right last time, I think I had gotten to Palace of Darkness in this one. Let me just try to remember everywhere and everything that I've gotten on the auto tracker. Okay. Okay, so I've got a lot that I can try to get here. I don't have high jump boots, so I can't necessarily get up to Gauntlet. There's a lot I can do in Link to the Past. A lot I can do in Norfair because I've got Varia. Do Billy Mays, but no, I don't have Speed Booster. Technically, well, I could say I could get over to Wreck Ship, but I can't really, so I think that's what I'm gonna do is go back to Link to the Past. Yeah, because I had what is it? I had Link to the Past, and I had Thieves Town and Pod open, and I think that's what it was. I was in Pod and could have done it, but I think I ended up getting killed at Helmasaur King because a lucky sucker got a lucky hit on me and got that last minute kill. So yeah. Do I have the flute? I do not. I don't have the flute. What? Billy Mays kid. The Billy Mays kid went to his grave and found a bottle of OxyClean. Hoy. That just sounds gruesome. Oh, I know what I can do. I can finally check. I can fake flipper and I can check waterfall since I've got the moon pearl. So I can do that. Oh no, I got I did get mini Moldorm. So yeah, I did get mini Moldorm cave. I got that much earlier. So this is the one that I couldn't get for a while because I couldn't because I didn't have moon pearl, I couldn't do the water walk. But since I got moon pearl, I can water walk, so I can get the items here. Ruby, bombs. Do I have a bottle? Yeah, I do. Okay. What is it? It's not, I already checked Sora. Zora's Ledge. I couldn't get Zora's Ledge, could I? What was on Zora's Ledge? Oh, just 10 arrows. No. There is a cave where Hype Cave is in Light World, but there's really nothing in it. It's only got stuff in it in Dark World for Hype Cave, but Light World Cave, yeah, it doesn't have anything there. Okay. So I'm going to head back to. Oh, how do I know? I've done that cave a billion times and have watched all the pro streamers do it. He checks the Dark World cave. He checks it if he's doing okay, so Andy does that one if he's doing what is it? Mixed entrances. So if the entrances are randomized, then yeah, he does that because that could be a cave entrance. But if it's just standard Link to the Past, yeah, he doesn't check that one because there's nothing in that cave. And the one I'm doing, and this one is standard, so. Well, sometimes there has to be order to your chaos. Who's the one playing this game? Me or you? I gotta keep you in check somehow. This sounds like This sounds like a pendant dungeon. But I don't know because yeah, this sounds like a pendant dungeon. I'm kind of wondering if it is a pendant dungeon. Well, getting it won't hurt. Okay. Yeah. I do have the pod. I do have the big key, don't I? I should. Or one of these is the big key, I think. Yep. Yep, big key. No, the one I was doing to test this thing, I did a key sanity. Oh, remind me never to do key sanities again. That thing took me over 7 hours to beat. You want to talk about headaches? Yeah, key sanity about drove me nuts. Well, of course I'm not Andy. I also don't play using a pug character. Yeah, like I played it and literally the whole seed was kind of blocked because I couldn't find mirror. And where was mirror? It was in GT that didn't need any crystals to get into GT. Which was like, you gotta be kidding me. Not what I want. Yeah, a big freaking swole looking Kirby Metroid pug thingy that's like, what in the world? Oh yeah, I've seen his character. It just puzzles me how, oh, French vanilla Titan's mitts. But yeah, it's just crazy, you know, seeing them play with those kids. I want to know, like, the people that play using the what is it? They use the two links stepped on top of each other, or they use the chair. I want to know how those people are able to play the game. Crud. I have got to get some health. Or not health. I gotta get some armor. Or try to find blue mail or something. Yeah, armor. Basically, I gotta find blue mail. Or try to stop getting hit by everything. That was last game. Oh. Go that way because the blue's up. I don't have magic powder, do I? No, I don't. Oh, good gravy. All I've got is a green potion. Oh, good gravy, man. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I can get up to Hype Cave. I can get up to like Hype Cave, Hookshot Cave, all those caves. If I can just get down here to at least check bottom of Thieves Town down here, be better off. Don't need bombs, thank you. I'm not gonna keep dying. You know what? I gotta get potions. You know what? I'm going to go over here and do some extra stuff now that I got my Titan's mitts. Because I can do a little bit more extra collecting. So now I can get purple chests. Take the frog back. I don't have the shovel, so I can't check the shovel spot yet. Yeah, I can turn in Jeremiah. Well, no, I can check Dark World. I can check Stumpy, but like I can't actually check Light World without the shovel. All right, what's in here to the graveyard? Bombs. But I better get it because my tracker is still going to show it like crazy and not leave me alone until I get it. Oh, I already did the shovel game. Yeah, I already did the dig game. Why does it say I can do the... Oh, no, I can't do the mushroom spot. I guess the tracker's kind of crazy on that. Missiles. Chest. We'll turn you in. Well, I turned the mushroom in already. Let's see. Okay. So I can go down here and turn in the chest to the thief. And then... So I know I've got both Pod and Death Mountain available to complete. But I've got a whole lot of stuff up on Dark Death. I got like Dark Death Mountain. Yeah, I could do a whole lot on Dark Death Mountain. So I think I'm going to go to Dark Death Mountain first. So let's see. No, Hookshot Cave's up here on Dark Death Mountain. So I'm actually going to Hookshot Cave. So I'm gonna hit hook shot, super bunny. Let's see. Say it's snowing in April. I don't need to go this way. This cave. Okay. There we go. No, I couldn't tell you what Chicago weather's like. I've only been to Chicago one time in my life. Rubies. Rubies. All right. So weather's that bad up there, huh? All right. Now we're in Hookshot Cave. Supers. Reserve. Failed attempt to hover. Hearts. Screw attack. Okay. All right. And let's see. This thing telling me I can also do Spike Cave? Supers. I might be able to do Spike Cave. I don't know. How many crystals do I need for GT? I need 6 crystals for GT. Nothing over here. I can't get into GT. Did I already do Tower of Hera? I don't think I did Hera. I've got everything. No, I think I did do Hera. Yeah, I already did Hera. Okay. I already did Hera. Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. No, I can't. No, I can't do Spike Cave because I don't have enough health. So I would end up dying in Spike Cave. I need to go at least get a red potion or something, and I don't have one. Okay. So Link to the Past is good. Let me go ahead and switch back over to Super Metroid. Since I've got various suits, so I can check a bunch of stuff out. The only problem is I don't have high jump boots. Gotta turn that spring ball. And turn the spacer on. Okay, let's try this jump again. I have done this mock ball before. I don't know why this mock ball is so much harder than the other one. Oh, no, I already had 9 E-tanks. I got 9 E-tanks a lot earlier. Man. Yeah, it's from last week. Okay. Come on, mock ball, so I can at least check Ice Beam. Why do I keep jumping? Yeah, tomorrow will be a stream night. I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow night. On it, I didn't get it. Oh, I may give up on this mock ball. I swear it. What am I doing wrong here? Because I usually can do this mock ball. I mean, yeah, I know it's a bit harder than the other one. Got it. Okay. Okay. So got that mock ball. Why would Tails give you a Dark Magician Girl? There's another bottle, which is good. Okay. I'll check what's over here on this at these missiles. Probably gonna have to skip them because I don't have space jump. I don't have speed booster. Bomb upgrade, not worried about it. All right. So, where can I get without high jump? I really can't get to most places. That's missiles. Did I already do Kraid? Yeah, I already did Kraid. What? Can't do anything Meridia. Can't really get to wrecked ship. Yeah, wrecked ship is kind of an iffy one because I don't have. I don't. I'm not Andy. Good lord. uh, um. Okay. I think I got what I have for now. So yeah, I think that's what my next step is back to Dark World and finish knocking out knockout Pod and yeah, so gonna knock out Pod, gonna knock out Thieves Town and get both of those because I think those have my progression. And I think the biggest progression I need, I think for Super Metroid, I need high jump or high jump speed booster, gravity, or grappling beam. And then here for Link to the Past, I need flippers. I think is probably I need flippers, fire rod. Let's see. Yeah, space jump would make would definitely help with Super Metroid. Let's see. Yeah, especially since I got screw attack, space jump would probably be the best complement because that basically means that's full on air assault that I literally could just take anything out. And then just finding my beam combos. Well, I've got 150 with my missiles. 100 regular, 50 super. So missiles aren't bad. Let me see here. It's the only thing left. That it, right? Am I missing a chest? My tracker says I'm missing one here in the dungeon. No, I think I got the big key chest. What? That might be it. Let me check. Because I'm sure I got everything in the front. Yeah, I got the big key chest. Got that one. Got everything down here, I believe. Yep, got everything down here. Let's see. So I got all of that. And I'm sure I got everything in here in Dark Maze. Yep, got that one. Got that one. Oh. Let me do something before I forget. I forgot to edit my stream info that I'm playing Link to the Past, not Megaman X. There we go. Okay. I know I got this one down here. Yep, got you. Let's see. So where can... Unless that last one is Helmasaur King. Not you. I got both of those. I got you. Oh. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. It is the boss check, which for some reason it just... I'm thinking Emo Tracker just didn't show it the right way. Because it says it, because it puts it on there like it's a dungeon boss. Or it puts it on there like it's a dungeon treasure chest and not the boss. That's probably why. Go up. Healing. Let me check something here. Yeah, because I just checked. Used to know. Andy still can't hit a target. Okay. I don't know what you typed. All right. All right, Helmsor King. All right, 17 wax. And then I think 3 arrow shots. I wish I had silvers for those. Would have been one shot and done. Heart piece. Crystal. Yep. Well, the thing is, I mean, you're supposed to use hammer on him. Because it was, what is it? The whole premise is you use the weapon that, what is it? You use the weapon that, the special weapon that you find in that specific dungeon is what's supposed to be technically used to defeat the boss of that dungeon. So it was kind of implied. You know, you find the hammer, that's who you use. Like finding the hook shot in Swamp Palace, you know, it's implied. Yeah. Yeesh, you burned that many bombs on him? Okay. Let me go in here, pick up a potion. And headed over to Thieves Town. Makes sense. You know, yeah, that does make sense. Oh, I've got Titansmiths. It means I can go in the front of, I don't have to take the back way around. I'll go this way. Okay. And I can go this way. Okay. So I got a blue potion. I should be able to get through Thieves Town. I just hope I can handle Blonde with freaking fighter sword. Okay. So there is a... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this has got to be a pendant dungeon. Oh, yeah. Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno. Yeah, uno, dos, tres. It's kind of the same for what is it? It's actually kind of the same for the dragons in what is it? The dragons in Black and White. Dinos, Wireless, and Hydreigon. You've got 1, 2, and 3 in German. What is it? It's ein, zwei, ein, drei, zwei, which is 1, 2, 3. No, ein, zwei, drei. That's what it is. Okay, you are getting annoyed. Freeze, you idiots. Yeesh. Heart piece. Let's see what's on the big key chest. Which I can't get because I don't have a key. I'm missing a small key. Which is where? The key wasn't in here, was it? No, that key's up here. Okay, am I missing a key somewhere? I'm missing a key. Where's that key? It wasn't downstairs, was it? Well, you know what? Yeah. Because the only 2 items I have left are the map and what's on Blonde. You want to know something? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Not gonna die today. So if this is the map, then... Yep. There's an item in the big key chest. But I need to know where that last key is. Wait, did I get the big key chest? It's because the key is in the big key chest. So that's why I can't get it. The key's in the big key chest. So that key has locked itself out. Okay. It's some crazy logic, but there are some dungeons that it'll do that. It randomizes everything, and literally you'll have there's some dungeons where you'll have a single key that opens a door, and the chest that's in the room with that key opens the So yeah, there's some crazy logic there. It don't make a lick of sense at all, but it's there. Okay. Well, I can check most of Skull Woods. Let's see. I guess you could call it something like that. I don't know how that makes much sense. But if you put 2 and 2 together and it equals 4, then hey, go with it. Those Gibdos hurt. Well, there's my big key chest, or my big key. This big key chest, and I just fell in the hole and died. Yeah, the only problem is I really don't have anything other than my torch to set them on fire. Because I don't have fire rod. Well, don't have fire rod or bombos. I think this is going to be a key. Yep, that's a key. Which is going to get me out up here. Whoa, holy cow. Back up, back around. Okay. So, let's go check. Yeah, I could, but yeah, I'm just gonna take the safe approach. Okay. And small key. Yeah, safe approach, end up walking off the ledge. That was the room across there. Oh, come. Really? You gonna... That was wrong in so many ways. I come out and you snipe me as soon as I came out. That was wrong. That was just wrong. Okay, let's get back in here. Yep. Yep, jump me, so go get the boys. All right. All right. Nice, you guys. Watch a guy called J Daddy. No, I don't ever believe I did. I have seen him on YouTube. Mother gravy, how many small keys are you giving me? I can't go that way. Okay, so I think I've got one more chest I can get in Skullwoods. And that's it. I got you. You. So what do I have left? There's one more treasure chest here. Skullwoods. Big key chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. That's falling down that way. Went up that way to check that one. Came in this way. Check that one. Up that way. I don't think there is anything else we can do in Skullwoods. Yeah, because I can't get through. I got the chest back there. That door doesn't lead to anything. Yeah, that's in the next to last room. Before you try to get to Mothula. Yeah, because I can't do anything here. There's one chest in there. Yeah, so I got to go get the fire rod. Yeah, did Pyramid Fairy. Yeah, it seems like all my progression is in Super Metroid. All my logical progression is in Super Metroid. Because I can't get into Desert Palace. did catfish. Yeah, right now, in terms of my Dark World tracker, I've got Bumper Ledge. It may very well be Spike Cave. Yeah, I think it's Spike Cave. Because most of my other ones are like on my tracker, because it's got it in multiple colors. Usually if it's a blue color, it means it's something that's open, but I can't get to. I already did Desert, did Agena. So yeah, honestly, I'm thinking it's Spike Cave. Because orange is usually telling me that there's something I can't really get to anymore. Yellow is telling me I should be able to get there, but it probably is not going to be easy. Green tells me I can do it, and if there's nothing, and blue tells me I need something else to get me through there. Yeah, I'm going to do Spike Cave. And if that's not it, then yeah, it's Super Metroid. Okay. I know how to fake Flipper, but not into Water Palace. There we go. Spike Cave was the progression. And it was good progression. Because now Super Metroid has been opened up big time. Yep. So Super Metroid has now just been cracked wide open. So we can finish up criteria here. Well, it's not fully open, but it has opened way more now that I've got Space Jump, because I can now check probably about 90% of my map, or almost 100% of my map. So all right, so check criteria PBs, check gauntlets, and then head to Norfair. So yeah, I can check a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, come on. All right. Let's get the gauntlet. Just way easier. Single arrow. Okay, so I already got back a gauntlet. Okay, I'm gonna hit Billy Mays and then make my way around Norfair and wreck ship. Well, I've got my tracker open, so I've got a full map on my tracker. So what I got here is Billy Mays. It's 2 checks. And then I'll just route back this way. So after I do Billy Mays, I can route back behind Morph Ball to get to Green Bryn, go check X-Ray, hit X-Ray, and then go to Norfair. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. So heart container, magic cape. Not much. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is go to X-Ray, and I'll check X-Ray, and then head to Norfair. Well, that probably also meant Blue Cane was somewhere to get me through Spike Cave. So there is also a possibility of that. So yeah, there's a bunch in Norfair that I can check. All right, let's see what's here at X-ray. Oh, seriously. Space jump and screw attack together are broken in this game. Money. Now, with the exception of speed locks, now the game is almost wide open. Yeah, because, well, that's almost all in Meridia. The only things I technically can't do in Meridia without doing some really hard shtick is getting to Botswoon and getting, I think, the speed locked items in Meridia. Getting gravity suit there, that was perfect. Okay. It could. I don't know yet. But I'm gonna go ahead and try to clean up Norfair a bit. I technically can full clear Norfair. Which I might do that. Oh, so you'll put his money on it, but not yours. What, you don't have the money? Okay, I already got that. Okay, so I got here, Cathedral. Okay, so let's clean up Bubble Mountain. Since we can now touch up and clean up Bubble Mountain, which is good. Okay. More supers. We'll take them. Let's see, 2 items here. Ice Rod. And the flippers. Okay. Yep, Super Metroid. Yeah. Getting that space jump opened up the game. Come on. Yeah, basically, Space Jump literally said, "Welcome home," or "Welcome in." Container. Speed. Art. Okay. So then I can check wave beam, I think. Oh, what? Had it been vanilla speed booster? Yeah, I really would. Okay. Wave beam. More missiles. Okay, let's head to Croc. So I've got Croc I can check. Oh. Are you heading out for the night, Sasuke? Not to be crazy, it is almost 3 o'clock my time. So I think probably after this, I'm probably gonna turn in for the night as well. Oh wait, did I do Croc already? Oh. Again? Hmm. Yeah, I did hear some static popping. Okay, there we go. Let me make sure there's no... Okay. Come on, CPU. Yeah, it looked like I was probably dropping a little bit of frames. There we go. All right. Okay. So far, yep, so far everything's good. Okay. So what we got in here? More missiles. I'm probably going to be set on missiles. Okay. Is it really saying my encoder's overloaded? Let me check. Okay, yeah, something's saying my encoder's overloaded. Let's check. Which bit rate is good? Encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster preset. Really? is my encoder overloaded? Especially since I've got it on such a low rate. Both YouTube and Twitch are saying everything is good. Encoding overloaded. Where's my stats? Here we go. Okay, so apparently, yeah, somehow my time to render frame is lowering. But how? Let's see here. I'll try lowering the encoder preset a little bit and see if that helps. I can still hear some slight static. Okay, my frame rendering is a little bit better. Due to miss lag. Still at a good bit rate. Let's see here. Not good. Okay, I'm gonna drop it down to P2 and see what that does. Drop you down to P2. Okay, so you might have a hiccup there on YouTube because I dropped the encoder down a little bit to make sure. I think that might have fixed it there. Let's see. Stats. Why is it saying my average time to render frames is 13 milliseconds? I hope it's not the game. Let's see. Still live. We're still excellent. Let's check the stream health. Stream is still healthy. Okay. Down video settings or faster encoding preset. Why is it showing my... That's weird. Okay. You know, if I'm good on your end, you know, I think we'll just roll with it. And because it looks like everything else is coming out good, so yeah, okay, we'll just roll with it. I mean, if it's still coming up good on stream, I'm good there. Okay. All right. Let's go check. Check Croc. Missiles. All right, let's go down here and check grapple beam. So check grapple beam, hit lower Norfair. Go kill the space pelican. Okay, so I'm a bit faster on the TV than on the phone. All right. Power bombs. Right, so let's see here. Yeah, I think that's probably going to have to be my next big goal is actually investing in a desktop that can actually handle hardcore streaming. I mean, I've got an Alienware laptop, and I mean, it does pretty good, but sometimes I wonder if, you know, it can't necessarily hold the full load as compared to a desktop. But desktop was just a luxury right now. Definitely can't afford it. Yeah, now. So I just have to go with what I got. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't had a desktop in a while, so I mean one would be nice. Missiles. Okay, let's get down here and bake this space pelican. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, he runs it on an SNES, but he probably also has a solid streaming desktop for basically everything. So, I mean, I'm basically running everything on my laptop. So I'm running the game, the stream. So yeah, it's definitely taken a bit. I mean, like I said, it's an Alienware laptop. So I mean, it's a powerful laptop. I think it's just needs more power. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that might need to be something I invest in as an SD to SNES and try setting stuff up and playing on console. Let's drain this thing. Go fight Gold Trizo. We can hit Screw Attack, and we can also hit Super Metroid. Or not Super Metroid, hit Misery Mire. I can go in that back door. And there's my Master Sword. Pump you full of supers, buddy. There we go. Okay, didn't really need the money. All right. There's my grappling beam. Oh. Oh. This just opened up more. Because now I officially can... Let's see. Misery Mire needs bombos. I don't have bombos. But I can now do Desert Palace. Money. Art piece rupees. Got my master sword. All right. Tempered sword. Wow. 2 sword upgrades that fast. I will take them. Take them. All right. Let's go ahead and knock Desert Palace out since we're here. And it's a crystal dungeon. Good. Wow, yeah, that was a Base jump opened up everything, got me to Norfair, got me a whole bunch of stuff, and now I'm basically just in cruise control. The big key. I think this is a key. Yep. This is a key, and there's 2 over here. And then we'll go back behind, check Landmo. Man, yeah. Lower Norfair was the play to do. Compass. I think this might be a key. Silvers. Oh, oh, we're gonna be killing lots of stuff now. Killing lots of stuff. Okay. I don't know if I can do it. Essentially, because for Link to the Past, I need Fire Rod. Let's see. Well, I need Bombos to get into Misery Mire. Well, but I only need six crystals to get into GT. Well, I need 6 crystals to GT, but I don't know how many crystals I need to damage Ganon. So I need to find that out. Well, it's random. It was in one of the random settings, so I turned it on. Yeah, that's right. I do need all 7 crystals to beat Ganon. Yep. So I've got green pendant, red pendant. Thieves Town was a pendant. Let me make sure I do this right. So Thieves Town was a pendant. Eastern and Tower of Hera were red. Pod is blue. What else have I beaten? Turtle Rock was a pin. Well, no, I've already gotten 2 dungeons. I haven't been to Turtle Rock. I've been to Eastern. I've been to Tower of Hera. I've been to Pod. Been to Thieves. Was Crate a crystal? No. Oh no. Eastern was red pendant, and Kraid was a crystal. Was it? No. Okay, no. Thieves Town was red pendant. Eastern was green. Kraid was the other red crystal. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. Come here, Lamo. Gotcha. Landmo had the map. Landmo was a crystal. Okay. Andy, you suck. Okay. Yep, because I got all 3 there. Let's head back to Dark World. Yep, so Turtle... Oh, yep, so... Turtle Rock is blue pendant. Yeah, Turtle Rock is blue pendant. Misery Mire. Ice Palace is the Ridley Key. Swamp Palace is Fantoon. Goldwoods is a crystal. 1, 2, 4. So that means Fantoon, Dragon, and Ridley are all crystals, right? No. No, Ridley's the Dragon Key. 1, 2, 3. Okay, then I'm missing a Metroid key here. So 2 in Link to the Past, so then 2 of them have to be. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Pendants 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. What the heck is the 4th Metroid boss? You know what? We're just gonna roll with it. And if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. We'll figure something out. So yeah, because I know Ridley Yeah, so Ridley's the Dragon Key. The Ridley's the Dragon Key. Swamp Palace and Ice Palace are Phantoon and Ridley. So that means one of these two idiots, Phantoon and Ridley, is the Kraid Key. Well, you know what? We'll check it on the way back. So, we're just going to go ahead and clear Norfair. And think about all that complex hoo-ha later. Yep. That's what we're going to do. We're going to think about all that crazy complex stuff later. I do want to load up on super missiles because I want to make sure I've got enough for the Pelican. I didn't want to do that. Got a slow jump. Okay. All right, worst room in the game. Not that bad. That was bad. Oh, where are my high jump boots? I really could use high jump. And there's my butter sword. Wow. So Lower Norfair had 3 swords for Link to the Past. So I went from Biter Sword to Butter Sword in like no time. Well, it does work. It does work. It's certain bosses that like it won't do damage in certain positions. Like Mothula, if you use Butter Sword and you hit him against the wall, it doesn't damage him. Apparently because it wasn't coded normally to do that. But most normal cases, Butter Sword does work. Okay. Let's get down here. Pluck us a Pelican. More money that I probably don't need. Okay, jump, you idiot. Okay, jump. Jump. Come on. Ugh. Freaking jerk. Okay. Let me get over to the farm here. Let's see. Let's pop open this eye. All right. Make sure we're maxed out on super missiles. Don't need power bombs, need supers. Come on, I need at least more than 30 supers. If I can get at least 40 supers, I'm good. Because I don't want to have to... I mean, I know I can unload an absolutely abnormal amount of regular missiles. Plus, it'll probably just be good having all those extra supers going out. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're almost full here. And why don't you take forever to give it to me? All right. Let's go kill a pelican. Come here. Come here, you stupid pelican. Come here. Come on. Come on. Be a good boy. Come on. Come on down. Okay. You and this grabby thing have got to quit it. Okay. Grab me, you stupid. Grab me. Grab me. Come here. Grab me. Misunderstood my foot. He's a freaking space pelican that just deserves to die. Misunderstood. Whatever. Man, Ridley's been a pain in the butt for who knows how long. Misunderstood. That stupid pelican's not misunderstood. Since when has Ridley had a backstory? Well, if he's got a backstory, he's got a backstory, but he's still a dumb space pelican. And pelican no more. All right, so let's get the heck out of here. All right. All right. So once we finish up here, a few more checks, and we are done with Norfair. Remind me never to listen to you about anything. In all seriousness, remind me never to pay attention. Yeah. His wife simply cheated on him, and he didn't have a... What? That's Quake Medallion at Bomba at Fireflies. Drip. I'm gonna pretend I don't know you, Sasuke. Seriously. It was drip. Oh my god. Oh my god. You are just crazy, dude. Okay, so power bomb's there. We'll loop around and nab him. Never hurt. Well, there's my desert palace access. But it does also let me check tablets and pedestal. So that's two things there. Yeah, so I can do stone tablets and pedestal, because we don't need to do desert palace anymore. And let's see. Okay. More rubies. So Lord Norfair actually paid off pretty well. Skeletons are always laughing at their own arms. Do I need to revoke your mod title? Good lord, that was corny. Hilarious, but corny. Oh, brother. Ugh. Okay, so technically the only thing that I have left. Why am I running and not going to get the energy refill? I must be crazy to take off and not get that energy refill. Okay. Yeah, I don't doubt her. I honestly do not doubt her. Because some of the stuff you come up with is definitely crazy. Okay. So we've got Kraid, we've got the Kraid's out of the way. Might as well just go ahead and clean up Super Metroid. The only things that I really am missing for Super Metroid, high jump boot, speed booster, my beams. But I've got enough ammo that I don't really need beams. The shrimp is the Kraid token. That needs fan tune is the crystal. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crystals. Yep. 1, 2, 3 pendants. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep. We know what it is. All right. So Meridia is wide open. Oh, we're gonna go check a whole bunch of stuff in Meridia. Technically, I can backdoor Meridia to get to Dragon. Tank. Okay, so there's bombs in an E-tank there. Let's see here. Go check Mama Turtle. All right, so we'll see what's here in Mama Turtle. And just arrows. Magic powder. I want that. Okay, that's good. Already got magic powder. All right, let's go crack the rest of Meridia open. Tank. All right. Oh, good Lord. My wife's a peach. She said she wanted her pipes done. Now I'm sleeping on the couch. Oh my God, that is so wrong. That is so bad in so many ways. It really is. Missiles and arrows, or and of course it had to be on the day that I went and saw the Super Mario movie that you come up with a crazy Mario joke. So I can check Sandpit. I can check Track Tool. Let me save it here because I don't know what's in Sandpits. Yeah, I would have to Dark World backdoor to Dragon. I check these. Okay. Yep, I don't know how to do the jump through for that. So no getting up there. Alright, let's check these sand pits. Okay, let's check this first one. Bug catching net and missiles. Yeah. I'm okay without the bug catching net. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So we'll go check down here. Check this one. And we'll check Shack Tool. There's my fire rod. And rubies. So fire rod and rupees. Okay, where is the drop? All right, let's hit up Shack Tool. All right. Well, now we play the waiting game. Let's see. Well, while we're waiting for Shack Tool. Okay, so stream looks like it's doing a little bit better. Oh wow, Shack Tool apparently went fast. Okay. I'll probably have to check him out. Oh, there's my X-ray scope. Oh. There we go. About to say I couldn't get out of there. Okay, so it looks like if I do wreck ship, I can get everything but the speed booster locked item. And if I do backdoor to Dragon, I can get Batoon's item without dealing with Batoon, Dragon, and Plasma Beam. So I'm basically missing Bombos. Okay. All right, well, let's go back to Brinstar, go back to Link to the Past. And let's see what we can get. Okay, so now I'm Link to the Past. Well, I can, oh yeah, I can do a lot of stuff. Right Sandpit had bug catching net. Yeah, it had bug catching net, and I was like, I don't need it. Okay, let's get up here. Oh, that room was the map room. That was Meridia map room. Okay, let's start collecting stuff. More missiles. Okay. I'm not going to Aghanims. I can do Swamp Palace, I can do Ice Palace. Okay. Go check Bombo's tablet. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm just kind of worried about some of the hoo-ha that you're coming up with. Though I might be in the same position of getting ready to call it a night anyway. It's almost 4 o'clock. Today I gotta go and we gotta go get our son his new smartwatch. I get to do that today. Let's see. It's you a new smartwatch. Yeah, right. Oh, that was not what I expected. Yeah, I wasn't planning on dying right there. What is on Lake Helia Island? And might as well check it anyway. Alright, so let's see what's over here on Lake Helia. We can do that. We can check Magic Bat. Check Pedestal. Or, yeah, we can check Pedestal. Yeah, that's the easier way to go. Dumb bomber thing. Not this time. Red rupee. Okay. Go to Sanctuary. 41 seconds. You know what? I think what I'm going to do is do a couple more checks, and then I'm probably about to call it a night. I'll check out that video here. Let me go ahead and do these quick checks. And... all right. All right, so let's check this one here. Let's see. Man, this one has definitely been a long one. Bombs. Nothing in Castle Tower, because the only thing in Castle Tower is Aghanim. Blue Skull Woods. You know what? I think that's what we'll do. I'll hit Dark World. I'll finish Skull Woods and check Pedestal. Okay. All right. Yeah. Creeper hoo-ha. Okay, so let's head to Skull Woods. We'll check Mothula, or we'll wipe out Mothula. Yeah, I go to wipe out Mothula, and what's there? The shovel. Still surprised I haven't gotten any of the mail upgrades yet. Watch him be evil and put them all in GT. I know they'll do it. Okay. All right. Go check the pedestal. Couch cash. Yep. Pedestal's not worth it. Which technically means we don't need to do Turtle Rock. But problem is, Turtle Rock has a whole bunch of drops. So we may still end up doing Turtle Rock. Okay. That is Compass. So that most likely means Mothula has an item. Oh, didn't want to fall like that. Okay. Yep, come on. Of course, that's where I wanted to go. You got my key. Alright, Mothula. Let's nuke you and be done with you. Alright, dead moth. And missiles. Okay, so it looks like Swamp Palace and Ice Palace are going to have a bunch of my stuff next run. So it looks like that's where we're headed next ones. All right. All right. So we'll save and quit. All right. So yeah, I know it's late tonight. So let me do this. I'm gonna switch over here. Where's my camera? Yeah, better. Oh, copy cam. Gonna add a new one. I did not want to do audio. Good gravy. Remove. Yes. I want to do Elgato face cam. Okay, come on. Be the Elgato face cam. Paste the Elgato face cam. Increase the Elgato face cam. Show off the Elgato face cam. Okay. You'll unhook the Elgato face cam and plug in the Elgato face cam. All right. Well, I'm just going to do this. Okay. So let me find this one link that Sasuke pulled up and just see what the heck this is. Let's see. All right. What is this? Okay. Okay. If that isn't a spaghetti western or what? Yeah. Yeah, that was basically spaghetti western in a nutshell, you know. So, no, links. I guess I probably need to go in and set links to work. But no, Sasuke only could post it because I think it's still set to mods. So, I probably need to go in and change it. But it was pretty hilarious, pretty goofy there. So, well, that is going to be all for me tonight, guys. Once again, thank you, every single one of y'all. Whether you came in, you learned, you hung out, you stayed, you watched the stream, you just had it run in the background, whatever. And that's the thing that's important to me is that you just made your presence known. Like I said, whether you hung out, you lurked, you commented, you chatted, you just wanted to sit there and watch me and just whatever. I'm always appreciative to have all you guys here. Every time I stream, I'm always grateful just to have you guys, even if it's just a small community, just a few of y'all. I'm always happy for that. So I will be on tomorrow. I honestly have no idea what I'm probably going to run tomorrow. I may just bite the bullet and say, yeah, finish SMZ3 tomorrow. That probably will be it. We'll probably just go ahead and finish SMZ and go ahead and get that out the way. And so it probably be online between 9 and 10. It is Sunday, so I'll probably try to start a little bit earlier if I can. But we'll probably go ahead and get on there, go ahead and knock out that SMZ3. And if it's not too late, I don't know, maybe jump onto Super Battle Golf or something like that. But once again, all of you guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out, supporting the stream that way. I really appreciate everything you guys do, just hanging with you guys. So thank you all so much. All of you guys, take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there. Be excellent to each other. I will catch you guys next time. Peace out.